What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back. It is finally time to complete the main story for Death Stranding. So we're starting the stream an hour early today because I was up very early because Ellen now is home from school and she wants to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning, and well, I'm up. I'm like, I might as well be doing something, so let's do it, right? That's what we need to do. Okay, so where I left off was, there we go. Where I left off was we're at like the Port Knot City or something like that on the eastern part, on the eastern map. So we need to make the trek from here all the way back to Capital Knot. So once we do that, we're going to get into a few boss fights on the way. What's up, Angry? Good afternoon to you, my friend. And then we have the end game, pretty much, the last final couple of hours of the game. So we're going to go ahead and get the main story finished here. So let's do it. Let's do this. As you can see, we can't customize any of our pack, or we can't really do anything. But what we do want to make sure that we do is have as much stamina that we can muster, because we're going to need it. We're going to get our hat. We're going to get our glasses. And that should be about it. We're going to leave. And we're going to start this trek, this journey. I hope everyone is having a good Thursday. I know we're a lot earlier, so probably a lot of people won't be in here for a little bit. But I just felt like I didn't want to waste the time I had right now, you know?
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
All right, here we go. So we need to really think about this trek. We're going to have to get some weapons, all that good stuff.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
All right, so what are the big order that we need to do to go from this part of the map all the way to the other side is the 30 grams of Cryptobite delivery. Do not submerge, and less than 50% damage.
Sam, you there? Fragile needs cryptobiotes. Could you bring her some from Port Knot City? Her people have already harvested a bunch and are holding them in storage. They've even prepped a special breathable container for you to transport them in. This is to help ensure that our little friends don't enter a state of suspended animation. But since the case isn't airtight, submerging it in water would be a bad idea. The bad news is, we can't get any supplies out to you with the network like it is. And the rain's not letting up either. Remember, if the cryptobiotes fall into a metabolic state, they'll be no use to anyone. Look, I don't know how, but there's got to be a way you can get them here. You'll figure something out. You have to. We can't afford to lose Fragile. She's our only way to Amelie. Do it for her, or for what she can do. Just get it done, Sam. Please.
Good morning, Lego. Fine wine. Me play a strategy game? That would be a tough watch for anybody. All right. So we got a simple delivery mission here, but it's not going to be so simple because everything we use is going to be tough. Now, here's the big thing. Pretty much using vehicles is a waste of time, to be honest. The only thing that this would provide for us is to get us from the bottom area to the top area before all the stuff starts, because there's going to be a section that we got to go through that is a forced section that requires you to essentially go right through a funnel of the BTs that are in the air. So we're not going to take any vehicles or anything like that.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Which would have been so much better if it would allowed us to use our back cover, but since the chiral network is being a poo-poo head, we can't. Okay, so let's start thinking about what we're going to bring with us. And then we'll get started from there. So equipment-wise, let's see, what do we want? We got a huge boss fight, but I'm probably going to stop at the distribution center before I head on to the main location. So I should be able to load up on that. What I am going to do is obviously place some of these in my utility pouch. Might as well. We're going to put as many, I guess, as we can in here. Looks like that's it. Okay. Carried on my back, anti-BT, level 1. Obviously, I don't need any of these, really. Okay. We got the crypto bytes. I got 2 armor plates on, which is cool. I could probably put 2 more, depending on how much chiral. Keep the assault rifle, obviously. Grenade pouch is empty, so we probably need to... Oop, we can take this out. What we're going to do is we're going to take it out, but we're going to place it in the private locker. Not carried, confirmed. Good. Alright. So what we're going to do now, before we head out, is fabricate some items. Oh, we can't. We really can't. So they won't even let me fabricate items, so we really got to go with what's in the private locker or what's in the shared locker. Luckily, we've got an assault rifle level 3. Nice. That works. Perfect. But that's all we have. No grenades. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to pick up some of these grenades then that are in the private locker. These probably the hermetic grenades are going to be the ones. I don't want to carry too much because we are going to stop, but this is a specific private locker that might have some of the things we need. Let's just go with that. Carry on back. We don't want to put too much on us right now. Yeah, I decided to start early, guys. I mean, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but it's mainly so that we can... I was already up, you know, because Ella woke us up so early this morning.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
All right, so I'm going to say it's a good idea to soothe Lou here, because he obviously needs some soothing. So we're going to have a bunch of big fights here. So we're just going to take the time to get him all the way up. Although I don't think it really matters having him up like this, but... If only my parents could see me now. This is what I've amounted to. Rocking a PlayStation 5 controller back and forth. 21 years in the United States military. Wife. Beautiful little girl. And I get to rock the PlayStation 5 controller back and forth for a living. Life is full of mysteries. He's a good little boy. Or you're a girl, sorry. Who's a good little girl? Alright, I think she's all the way. Alright, let's go. As I said, it's going to be wet and rainy pretty much the whole time. I just noticed that I don't even have a skeleton on.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Nod City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us.
Notice that
Always do.
what they're trying to show you. They're trying to get you to want to actually go to these things. It actually starts to make me think that these are not actually, that they just take people that have played the game and they put random things in there. Has anybody ever wondered that? Like, is something that someone placed by that name actually something that someone placed? Or is it the AI placing something and then putting a person who has played the game's name so it makes you think it's from that person? That's a good question. I wonder if anyone's ever actually found that out or not. What's the controller you're on? This is a well, it's the Elite PlayStation 5 controller, so it's like the very expensive PlayStation 5 controller one, the special one. So it gave me bridge boots, but I don't need those. Anti BT handgun, I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, there's really nothing in there that I need. He liked it. All right, so I did get hit with like 3 copyrights yesterday. So, you know, it's pretty much the story of my life. So remember, you want to support the channel, you guys know what to do. This is pretty much how we're going to be living for the rest of our YouTube days is... You know, YouTube just doesn't provide really anything anymore these days. It's all about the community now. You know, that's why a lot of people are very successful on Twitch, because they have good communities. So we just have to continue to build our community and to get it to the best, you know, way that we can. It's about all we can do. So as I said previously, once we get up here, what is that right there? Oh, someone left a climbing rope. A climbing rope. That's like, maybe it really is real people, because that's something an AI would not place right there. It would make no sense. All right, we got another one of these right here. So what I'm going to do is we'll take a little stop real quick. It's a level 3, so that's... Sorry. Let's see what people have in here. So we got bridge boots. Oh, sweet. We got a better grenade that we can put in our grenade pouch. We're gonna need a lot of blood bags, and I can only fit so many blood bags in my utility pouch. See, we already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 in there. I think that's gonna be enough. The bridge boots level 1 really not gonna help with anything. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and save right here, because we're going to come into a fight situation. There's going to be two fight situations here. One is going to be with the enemies that come from above, and then the next one is going to be from BTs that spawn on you. Automatic, like it's an automatic fight kind of thing. As you can see, it's these types of BTs. It's not the other types. So the trick about these guys is you can try to get through. I just want to show you what it's like to try to get through with a bike, because they just pretty much hunker down on you and you get screwed pretty much. It's really easy to get screwed here because they just start. All they got to do is get close. And you're just trying to maneuver through them, essentially. See, like that one's like really, really close. It takes them a little while to get to you. So if you're smart, sometimes you can get around them. But it's not very easy to do. Wow. Ladies and gents, we literally made it through that without taking a single hit. That was actually really cool. I did not think that was going to happen. Okay, so what you're going to see now is you're going to get into an automatic fight. How is it already ruined? Okay, get ready for it. There it goes. See? All we got to do is go, but you can see we've got a long way to go. If you wanted, you could get in this fight. But I don't feel like there's any reason to. Just continue, make it to the exit. And we made it through, nice. Wow. We made it through, folks. Hey, Reds. All right, we made it through. Now, I don't remember if there is another one. I don't like how they don't even let you have container spray. I had literally no container spray whatsoever to even... None. And that kind of sucks because my cargo is already going to be ruined by the time I even get to the distribution center. Hopefully somebody's got anything, nothing? Nope.
That was close.
All right, we almost made it to the first part here. Oh, there's a time fall shelter up ahead, so that's good. Because we're going to need that. So I'm going to come in here because we're going to see if there's
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travel.
at least something in the private locker that we have stored from our original time here. We'll check this one first. Assault rifle level 2. Probably a good idea to add another one. What I really want is you want to find the quadruple rocket launcher when we get to the big fight. So not much in the shared locker. What about my private locker? Did I leave anything in here that would be useful? We did get some container spray. So I'm going to go ahead and have that one equipped so we can go ahead and... Probably best to equip two, honestly. Probably not a bad idea to put some grenades in the grenade pouch. That's about all we need, or all we can do. And I'm going to go ahead and use this. Use the whole thing. I'm going to take the whole thing. Look at how bad it was. Alright, so that helped out, obviously, a little bit. And what we're going to need to do, we'll go ahead and drop it. And then we do have a timefall shelter that should get it the rest of the way.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, these controllers are expensive, yes. I didn't actually pay for this controller. This controller was actually paid by you guys. Our Green, I think, actually donated a lot of it. Because at the time, I don't know if you guys remember, but my controller broke. This one here, or it started to drift really, really bad. Like this one was drifting like really bad. So Green was kind enough to get this one. It's the one that where you can put things on the back. It's got functions that you can do. See here, you can set default profiles and stuff like that. It's a good controller, but like I said, I'm just not a fan of PlayStation controllers. But it is a good controller. It's just PlayStation controllers really just don't fit my hands very well. I believe there might be another mini fight here. I don't really remember, honestly. I do know that we're going to go into some mule territory here. Yeah, it looks like there's another BT section. It's going to keep raining, so there's no reason in wasting time. All right, so we got that fully restored. Where is... All right, here we go. This is going to be the real BT this time. You couldn't get the back cover. They wouldn't allow you. You weren't allowed to go in to your customizations, so... All right, we made it. Yeah, so Bob, the PlayStation controllers, they have what's called haptic feedback. The PS5 controllers, it's a better version of haptic feedback, vibration, essentially. Okay. Okay, we're about ready to run into mule territory now. They kind of force it on you. Nice. I got it. So if you notice, dang, it's already ruined. Dang it, I've already lost that one too. Oh, I do have a... That's why I brought it. So don't take that zip line, because that's a zip line you don't want to take. The reason you don't want to take that zip line is because it takes you right to the mule camp. All right, run. I don't have the proper things to get away, to fight them. I don't have non... This is not good. This is not real. This is not good at all. I don't have... I only have lethal things. I'm dead. Alright, go. Run! What I don't understand is, why is it raining and they're out here doing this? I thought they don't do this in the rain. Alright, we're good. Alright, so I'm gonna head over here because there's a timefall shelter and I need to protect my stuff. Alright, so mules are done now. We're gonna head over here to the way station only because there's a timefall shelter. See, cargo container keeps getting ruined. Yeah, they're supposed to hide from the rain, but I guess because it's scripted, they don't hide there. Alright. Made it before it was destroyed. So that's good. Alright, you can literally see the end in sight. But we have got a big battle before we get there. All right. I do see a P.O. box over here, so I'm going to go ahead and take and see what's in this P.O. box. This will hopefully give us a few things, maybe. We'll see. We've come to the end game now, folks. This is the final boss in the game. And it could take a while, especially on hard difficulty. Jeez. Alright, so what do we got? We got another suite, because because that got destroyed. That got destroyed. Okay. So what I'm going to pick up in here is the assault rifle and another blood bag. There we go. All right. So here we go. So how are our cryptobytes doing? You can see, oh, look. You're not going to get an... How are you ever going to get an S ranking on this? No, we won't be getting the platinum today, Romic. We're still, like, not even halfway through the platinum. Yeah, so the platinum requires you to do a lot of delivery stuff, side content. We're not even close yet. We really... There was no way. If you didn't put container sprays in your private lockers before you left, there's no way you can get an S ranking on this mission, because you need the container sprays to get an S ranking. We've already got 45% damage to the cryptobytes. There's literally nothing we can do to keep us from getting that. So not really much you can do. Yeah, we got to do the race. We got to do there's still so much. And I don't think I have anything in the private locker. No. Yeah, so pretty much 50% is not going to happen. Alright. Is it going to be safe for me to at least go across? It's yellow. Alright. This is where I'm going to save. And get ready for the fight. Here we go. This is the perfect spot because it's right up here. So this fight's the biggest fight you've done so far. Even technically, I guess, even bigger than the one fight. Not this one, sorry. Oh, it just made that. What? Why are you gonna go down as soon as I... This is not even the fight I was talking about. I knew there was another one. Oh, really? They throw everything at you in the end, don't they? Oh my god. They are not kidding with this ending here, man. They just throw everything. How on earth can you get an S ranking in this? I just don't even see how it's possible. We made it through, though. I do not see how it's possible to get an S ranking on this mission. Even if you brought like 7 container sprays, like how on earth, with it raining this much, it won't let you use the chiral network. I don't even see how it's even possible to get an S ranking. I'm sure someone's done it, but it definitely for sure doesn't feel like it's... Alright, here we go.
What?
Trying to get here before all my weapons are ruined. Give you a false sense of hope right here. Make you think you're gonna get up here on this nice, beautiful. What a false sense of hope. All right. It's such a clunky system, the way this whole thing works. Shit. Dang it. It's such a clunky system, guys. It really is. Alright, where's he at? Where's he at? Okay, I got 2 quadruples. All right. See, half the time you miss. Come on. Half the time you miss being able to climb anywhere because he hits you from so far away. Alright. And it takes so long for you to be able to bring up stuff. There you go. We are out of all those blood bags. No more. So I know I gotta get rid of those. And I gotta go get more. Ooh, I didn't get hit. That was close. That was real close. Oh, we're so close. Got it! First time go at this station, baby! Yes! Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Woo! Essentially, everybody, Death Stranding is beat. There's no more boss battles. Woo.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Man. Hey, buddy. We did it.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Woo. Yeah, I'm gonna get those crystals now. I'm gonna at least get him up to halfway here. I haven't done a platinum for Hogwarts Legacy, but I beat the game. Alright. Don't care what you say, guys. We did it.
Time to go.
Man,
Okay.
that's some pretty hard fighting there. Alright, where's my Cairo crystals? We get more than this. Come on. Where's my Cairo crystals?
There we go.
So there should be a bunch of Cairo crystals around here.
That's a big one.
Like a schnitload. Alright, let me go ahead and just restructure everything on my back before I lose my mind. I'd love to do that as a platinum for sure. So I'd expect a song to start playing here. They need to have something where Sam can bottle it up, like it sucks it to, so that way you don't sit here and have to do every animation for picking these up. Like you bring out your Cairo crystal bottle and it just sucks up all of the Cairo crystals in one smooth animation. Would be fun.
I need to pee.
Just letting it all hang out here. 700 milliliters. Oh my gosh. Just let it hang out.
Sweet fucking relief.
Feels much better. Ah, that's the spot right there. Doesn't that feel better? Don't you feel better, Shane? Alright. So I'm a dirty boy right now. I'd say before we turn this in, let's go make ourselves a clean boy. You don't want to turn yourself in as a dirty boy.
Work is great.
You want to be a clean boy. Hey, is it Christoph's birthday? Happy birthday, Christopher. Which is my name as well. You forgot the H, Anthony. Always got to put the H in there. Yeah, he had a lot of pee. He was a peeing machine. Well, I'll tell you what Christoph's getting for his birthday. He's getting the story complete for Death Stranding. Happy birthday, my friend. Surprised there wasn't an achievement for beating that boss.
EX grenade number 0.
I feel good. Always gotta have the shades on. Can't go without the shades. Death Stranding is not a 200-hour platinum. It's about 100 hour. Most people say it takes about 100 hours to platinum this game. And we're already... I mean, what are we? If we go to the home menu, we're already... we're 49 hours. So about halfway, just about halfway through the platinum. Give or take. Now, really would be nice if there was a container spray in here. And there's not. Oh my gosh, look at that damage. 99% damage to the crypto bytes. Are we even going to be able to save her? Is it possible to even get anything but 99% damage in this? I don't even know how. I don't even see how it's even possible not to get anything but 99% damage. I don't see it, because you got to go through that whole boss fight and it's raining the entire time. So I don't even see how it's possible, to be honest. Nobody liked mine coming out. Come on, people. I don't like how they took away my skeleton. They didn't want you to have skeletons at the end, I guess. I think it's going to be about 70 hours for me to platinum this. I can see us doing about another 20 to 25 hours. Come on, Sam, we can make it. We can make it. Come on, the rope's gotta last. We can do it. I know it's a steep hill, but we can do this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got this. We got this. Come on. We got it. Oh, no, we didn't make it. Please don't take it Yeah, we beat the game. The only thing that's really left for us now, honestly, is to 5-star everything and the races. So it just depends on how good were you at building your network to where we can start going around and getting all the 5 stars. Remember, we're in this location, and we haven't done any zip lines in this location yet. So this location will take, obviously, some time to do that. Wait, we can't even deliver orders? I guess we just got to rest in the private room. Why did we... I'm so confused, though. Why did we pick up a delivery and not turn it into the terminal? But... well, it says. Alright, we got a lot of cutscenes here, guys. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Ooh, Death Stranding 2 for Father's Day. I wish I had an in with Konami. I would love to have the chance to play this game early. But I'm just not that cool. I don't have an in, not with Konami, sorry. With Hideo Kojima, with Kojima Productions. I might be able to, honestly, I might be able to get this game. What is going on? Oh, I think I went to the wrong location. My bad. Yep. I'm supposed to go to, I'm supposed to go to where the president was. For some reason, I thought I needed to deliver it here, but that's not where you deliver it. I mean, how mean does Sam have to be that he comes over here and he takes a break? Right? He literally takes a break when he's right next to where he needs to deliver it to. Like, how mean is that? Like, they all should be... what the hell? Reach mash... hey, we did it! We did it before the end of the actual playthrough, too. So that was cool. Alright, so that's 109.15. That's actually pretty cool. And this one is called Childminder. I wasn't expecting to get this trophy until way after the game. Because I didn't actually get it until way after the game. All right, we're at 45. So you can see all the rest of the trophies are going to be the grindy ones. So, but it's got to. I would be, if I was Fragile, I'd be so pissed. Like, you took a day's rest next to the facility, then you took another day's rest in the facility, and all you had to do was bring it to me on time. I mean, I would have been pissed. I knew it. There's a, I don't know if I need a ladder or something to get up there. Because it looks like it's high somewhere. Oh, someone put a ladder there. Someone literally put a ladder there. Oh, is that UK lingo for babysitter? I love how somebody put a ladder up here. This is, I mean, that is a great... I wouldn't have been able to get this without it. I would have had to do my own ladder. So, of course, I'm going to sit here and like the heck out of this guy.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Make him feel really good about
This
himself.
one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
All right, we got a lot of cutscenes coming up, guys, so stay with me here. Really try to pay attention, and you'll get where the story's going and whatnot, so...
There we go.
And if you guys have any questions, I'll fill you in. There's still a lot of gameplay left, even in the story. We have to do another delivery, and then we have a lot of walking around on the beach, so... All right. Well, thank you for your like, Lutfi. I appreciate you. Enjoy the cutscenes, everybody. I'll be crying with you.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
Yeah, but the Kyrobites are they're all ruined.
We should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Oh boy, I don't even want to see this. Look at that, 99% damaged. I mean, how on earth can anybody make an S ranking on that? How? Because in the middle of that fight, you would have to be container spraying in the middle of that fight. Not only that, but you would have had to use container spray all the way up to get to that point. So, in my opinion, I just don't even see how you can get an S ranking. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. 113.43. And it's she's waiting for you on the beach. She'll be waiting for you on the beach. She'll be waiting for you on the beach. Oh yes, definitely get Hogwarts Legacy. If you're a Harry Potter fan, even slightly, remotely, it is... I think that might have been my favorite game of 2023. That's the only game that's standing out to me that I did in 2023. There may be another one that I'm not thinking of right now, but that was a game I enjoyed just so freaking much. No, you can't make spray because the Kyro network's down.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
What did I ever do to you? I was 2 days to retirement.
Thanks.
I had a family.
Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her! There.
Oops, I sent him to a Taco Bell. All right, here we go. This part is super weird. I still don't understand the whole walking around for 2 hours.
There you are.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
It's okay. I know the way.
She knows the way to Sam Jose. Sorry. I'll stop. Sam Strand. What I want to know is, why is he clothed? Because almost in every other time he comes to the beach, he's either naked or he's just got the very basic clothing on. Why this time does he come with all of this? So this is where it's going to get really confusing, folks. So you're meant to just... I know, it's so dumb. You're meant to just walk around. So either you're like supposed to be searching for her, or I don't know how they explain it, but Just walk around. Like, just walk. And you're gonna be doing this for like the next 45 minutes. It's so weird. Like, he'll slow down, he'll get tired, and when he does that, he'll go into this resting mode. And she'll give some exposition sometimes. And then other times... Yeah, see here it's going to go straight into it. Okay. You'll see what I mean. But try to pay attention.
And bridges falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
I think the different color here, that this is supposed to represent not Amelie, but Bridget.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Makes perfect sense, Bob. Bob's got it. Sam jumped to the Taco Bell, which led to the fast food wars, and that's why our bathrooms have the 3 seashells. Mystery solved. Sylvester Stallone is a genius.
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been.
No, I don't, Angry.
My daughter,
I don't remember
Samantha,
that.
America's Strand doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Voulez potager avec moi ce soir?
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am
Hey, Gabe.
is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have 2 choices.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Just getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America.
It's because we're
Soon
cooler,
it will be
Angry.
inundated
That's
by
why we
a
have
vast
it. We're
surge
cooler
of
than you.
antimatter starting here.
I'm kidding. But seriously.
In a flash,
We're cooler.
this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that.
It's just some fish. It'll be okay. I don't see any humans.
Why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
I'd be like, yo, I'll watch the world end. Can we, like, have some B-dubs or Red Lobster or something?
The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Die, you imbecile! Die! Okay, I don't remember what to do. After I killed her.
Here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
speaking of, go watch Dreamcatcher, the movie from Stephen King.
Keep the nightmares.
It's really good.
I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
You have chosen
Or your dreams.
poorly.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible.
By shooting me in the back.
To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
Oh,
A gun
sorry, I
helps
emptied
you
the... There's no more bullets left.
But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if
The Second
that
Amendment was the
is
bond
what
between
matters
people
most
that
to
brought the
you,
world together?
then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending.
It's a beginning.
It's an opportunity.
Oh, never mind.
And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
I'll never let go, Jack. See, I'm so confused because even if you shoot her, nothing happens. If you let nothing happen, she'll do another cutscene and it'll pretty much end the world. But then it goes into game over and that's it. So you have to go up to her, take the weapon down, and hug. She gave you the option of killing her or nothing, but you had a third option, which is to go up to her and give her a hug. So that is what Kojima wanted you to find out, essentially. All right, so this is the part that just irks a lot of people here. So we have a long and lengthy credit sequence here.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
All right. Make a decision, bring this to an end. You don't really get to make the decision. Well, you do. If you choose the other one, the game just ends and you have to restart. So not really much of a choice. But essentially what you're doing is just walking until you get tired. Norman Fetus. Mads Mikkelsen? Mikkelsen? Leah Seydoux. Seydoux. Leah Seydoux. Leah Seydoux. T. Roy. Ba Kerr. Yeah, that ain't happening, Romick. Marge Arit Quayle. To me, Ear LeJenkins. Gil Mo D. Litoro. Nicholas Wyndham Refren. Hesse Co-Retreat. Dar Ren Jacobs. I'm just trying to make it interesting, guys. I'm sorry. Emily O'Brien. Lindsay Wagoner. Finally you got tired, dude. Jeez. Took you long enough.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And
Yep, it's the Bionic Woman.
there were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
I think it's representing his beach, maybe. He's on his beach now because her beach is gone. So I think this is representing Norman Fetus's beach. Hi, Dio, Kaj, I'm A. Hi, Dio, Kaj, I'm A. Hi, Dio, Kaj, I'm A. I love Hideo Kojima, so it's okay. Kenji Yano. Kylie Co-Opper. Kylie Co-Opper. By the way, Kylie Cooper is done the new Metal Gear Solid Delta's opening titles as well. It looks really good. I just saw the video. I'm so excited for Metal Gear Solid Delta. We're gonna have so much fun. Don't get tired on me. Run like the wind, Sammy boy. Double jump your way out of here. Left 4 Dead? I don't know. I never really got into the 4-player zombie games, so I wasn't really that into it. Oh yes, AC Valhalla would literally be torment. It would, honestly, me trying to play through Assassin's Creed Valhalla and going for a platinum would be torture. It would be legitimate torture. Not because I don't like the game, it's just, it's too long for its own good. Whoa, slow down, guys. You're like 2x speed.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
Oh, hello. Oh yeah, let's do this.
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed.
Uh-huh.
I was split across 2 worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the 2 of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
Yeah, he's making the Highlander, yeah.
Soul
He's shooting it now.
There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
Amelie.
But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Why does it do this? Like, just tell us, just give us the exposition dump. Like, don't make us have to walk around for 50 minutes. I mean, I don't get the point of that. Like, it's hard for me to believe that Kojima would just pad out the runtime as to do something like this. So I don't understand what his thoughts were when he decided that I'm going to like make, 5 minutes of walking around before you can continue with the exposition. Notice how he always comes back. It won't let you go too far. Oh, you must have had a glitch or something. Call that a double jump. You call that a double jump? I can hear Ella outside. She's swimming in the little, like, kiddie pool. Now watch. See where we are? And then he just gets sucked right back.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the
Oh, you can skip
restrictions
it.
of time.
Well, I'm not skipping it.
Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the
Maybe we'll get to surf in the second game.
Only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment.
At least look at me. I'm over here.
Mystery was
Who are you staring at?
solved,
Oh, shit.
like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter
I'm gonna get you, Sonny.
enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance.
They should totally do a Crocodile Dundee
Inevitably
Easter egg.
gives way to chaos. Everything
second
that
game.
lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off.
Make a better door than you do window, Beach.
But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos.
Essentially, Coyote, yes.
You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse.
Eventually, Resident Evil
They
Village
say
Platinum will be coming.
just
Yes.
getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I think it's really cool how they got Lindsay Wagner. Obviously, Lindsay Wagner is the only one that's actually playing the old Bridget. And the young Bridget, they use Lindsay Wagner's model, or her actual body. But it's voiced by someone else. So it's not the same voice for Lindsay Wagner when she's playing Amelie. Wonder how far it'll let me go out. It sucks me back in. Oh, I loved Resident Evil Village, yeah. I thought it was a good Resident Evil. I haven't tried the third-person mode, though. Only 17 more of these to go, everybody.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Nothing creepy about that. High heels was a bad choice.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay.
Oh, the ending hasn't even happened yet. This isn't the ending. Oh, Mario. He thought it was the ending.
So, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
So I placed you back on the ground like any good mother would do. And then I stepped on your head.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more voidouts. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
I'm wondering if I should let this music play or not. I ain't trying to get my... I'm trying to make a living here, folks. I'm just gonna let it play. I know I probably shouldn't. So I'm just gonna let you guys all relax to the music. Remember, if you want to support the channel, you know what to do. All that good stuff. Just so you guys know, there is still a lot more cutscenes left. So it's not even close to being done. Stop the music and sing stuff. Yeah, but I mean, this music is just so good. And it puts you in the mood, you know? Yeah, there's always Patreon. You can go check out. Patreon is a good way to support the channel. Memberships, the Stream Elements link, leaving likes, commenting on videos, all that goes to help us out. Yeah. Edgar Wright, Sam Lake, Jeff Keighley, Jordan Vogt Roberts. The funny thing is, Jordan Vogt Roberts was going to be the director of the Metal Gear Solid movie. And, I mean, that has been in talks for like 10, 15 years now. So I don't think that's happening anytime soon. There's so many different people that I think that would be a perfect fit to play Solid Snake in a movie. Yeah, it's tough now because the people that I would have originally said that had an opportunity to play Solid Snake, they're too old now to play Solid Snake. So the thing is, I don't want to skip this cutscene because I don't know. Oh, you can't even skip it. This even finished? I ain't done yet. Like, what did they expect? What did they expect the character to do? Just sit here and just run around? No, I'm not good enough a voice actor to be Snake. I think he would be too old now, unfortunately. I mean, David Hayter's what, like... I'd say David Hayter's in his 50s now, so maybe he could play Big Boss. Would be really cool. But to play Solid Snake, who's supposed to be in his 20s, probably not. This is just one of those games where, unfortunately, as a creator, we don't make a lot of money from it. Because there's just so much good music, you know? I mean, I can turn this down a little bit. I don't have to. You know what? I'm just going to turn it off. It's just playing the thing over and over again at this point. Oh, I keep coming. I've heard that Death Stranding 2 is like twice as long. The story is like twice as long as this one. So like they played 30 hours and Kojima had said that they were not even halfway through. And most of them said that they beelined the story. So it's going to be a long one.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Well, I don't have any shots left. I used them all on you. I didn't have any shots left, so I mean, how did that even work? Reconnect with the living.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know.
Here's the big revelation.
You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. 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 Oh, I think I just need to head towards here. Took me long enough to see it. I would have been walking around forever if I wouldn't have turned around.
Over here! Over here! Hey! 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 Over here! Over here! Hey!
Right here.
I see him. I hear you. I hear you.
He's
over there. Dead man. Anyone? We're coming, Sam.
So that must represent all of the characters, I guess. Mama, Dead Man, Hartman, Fragile, and Die Hardman.
Over where? Over where? Over where?
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
I'm away.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh,
Amelie.
jeez. There she is.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Del Toro's a creep. Just the weirdest stuff. Hey, I got an S ranking. Of course I did. I played that perfectly. All right, that was at 2:14:29. Still got some big cutscenes and everything still left. Lost and never found. I gotta be smarter, man. I should have stopped the music. I should have stopped it. But I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's a lot of interviews I think we're going to pick up from this. All right, here we go.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Her name is unimportant.
Impressive, Gordon. Thank you.
But you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret.
Thank you.
It's about Cliff.
Coyote, thank you for the $4, bud.
His mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
No, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And
This has got to be legit the best looking cutscene ever made.
As much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything.
You're gonna have to find out, Coyote.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. and reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Want to come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Lou! That's right, we ain't over yet. How could you think it's over? What do you think? BB's theme. Could actually take a different route. Say goodbye to Lou. Well, get ready to cry, my friend. Get ready to cry.
This is on me. Lou. Hey, Lou. 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 Lou? I'm sorry, Lou.
I gotta turn the camera off for the tears that are coming too, so. Gotta cry all over again.
I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save Bibi.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. Bibi. Bibi. Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
Hey, Lo. Lo.
Bye, Lou.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
I gotcha. He ain't gonna kill Lou.
A purpose that cannot
Big
fulfill
crybabies.
outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Daddy. Daddy. Mommy? Mommy? Mommy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy, where'd you go? Oh, Daddy! The one time in this game where it felt like Metal Gear Solid right here.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Stand down.
Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir. We'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Get the tissues out. Ayla Frazier.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Bibi. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you, so let love warm you.
Because he was shot. Coyote.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son.
And here we go.
My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like Any other cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
I know. The first time, it still makes me cry. The first time I saw this, you guys were there too. You saw it. I was I mean, one of the best reveals I think ever in a video game.
Is this me?
Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Now you know why Amelie found him on the beach. Remember, like just about an hour and a half ago, as soon as Sam comes into this world, there's the baby, and she picks him up out of the water and is holding him. Which explains why he has the suture in his stomach. So that represents Cliff can't repatriate, but Sam can.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
He's both.
It's okay. I know the way.
I know it's confusing, but he died when Bridget shot him. And when he came to the beach, he has a special ability. He has dooms, so he's able to repatriate, or whatever you call it. So that's how he was able to come back. I think he was born with dooms. He's like the first baby, essentially, ever to be born with this type of dooms.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up.
Of course it's continuing in Death Stranding 2. Because Lou is, Lou's with him. He's the baby in the trailers that that Sam is raising.
Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
Must be all the other bridge babies. They're all right there. Now, there's still so much of this story that I don't understand either, but I do understand some. And I'm sure a lot of it hopefully will be explained even more in Death Stranding 2. I think the most amazing part is you go through 2 hours of this ending, and then you go back to delivering packages. it's like, wow. So for anyone confused why you can play the game after this, technically it's not after this. So you're gonna get sent back in time to before the presidential inauguration. So what we're about to do is we're gonna go back into the game, and it's going to take place. I'm gonna turn that off. Or it's gonna take place before the inauguration. Remember, we saw the presidential inauguration where he's talking to everybody in the Oval Office and all that kind of stuff. Well, so essentially what just happened is after the presidential inauguration, and it takes you back in time to before the presidential inauguration. And then you could do whatever you want, essentially. You can go and continue playing on the game, do all the stuff that you need to do. I find it kind of weird. I think what they should have done is they should have given the player the option of letting the game go on and then have the player decide when they want to watch the ending. So you could have had the player, you could have make a choice. Do you want to watch the ending now and end the game, or do you want to go back to right before the ending, finish whatever you want to finish up, 100% the game, do whatever you want to do, and in the moment you're ready to see the ending, then you go to where you're supposed to go to, and then finish, the ending or whatever. But instead, they just kind of went back in the past. So it's just like one of those situations where you go back in the past, and that's how you can complete everything. So what we're about to start playing is before this ending, essentially. That's why you got Lou back on you. He's working. Everything is good. It's a little confusing. Yeah, Kojima's an old school gamer. So, I don't think I've ever seen really, I've never seen any DLC for any Kojima game, really. Because his stories are usually complete. The only problem that rose was during Metal Gear Solid 5 when he was still working on episode 51, but he never was able to get it out, so they just canceled it. But I've never really seen any DLC from Kojima before, honestly. So I don't think he's not a DLC guy. He prefers to get things done the old school way, where the game is done and finished, and what you get is a finished product. Now, granted, obviously he can come back and update things and come back with a director's cut and do things like that. But when it comes to new story elements and stuff like that, he has a set beginning, middle, and end, and that's the story he wants to tell. So from this moment on, there's literally no more cutscenes that have anything to do with story. There's plenty more cutscenes in the game from this point, and that has to do mainly with traversal things, and like inside your private room, there could be special cutscenes that you get and things like that. Like if it's your birthday, Christmas has special cutscenes. Your birthday has special cutscenes, things like that. And you can rewatch all of the Cliff kind of flashbacks at any time you want. You can just select them. So since we're only 3 hours and 23 minutes, we're going to continue on and we're going to start rebuilding and getting everybody up for a little while. I'm just letting all of this kind of go because I don't know if there's another cut scene at the end of this. I don't remember if there's not, if I skip it or not. So the big revelation there was the fact that Sam was BB all along. So every time he was connecting to BB, he was literally connecting to his own memory, essentially. So he's connected to all the BBs. So that's why Sam is special. Sam he was the original BB. So that's why he's connected to the BBs. That's why he can make the BBs do what he needs with them. And that's why they work so well with him, because he is essentially the first BB. He's like, think of it in BioShock terms, you know? He's the original little sister. That's how I look at it. So he's got that special connection with all the BBs. And Lou is no different. It's just a connection. And I don't know why Lou was able to get up and live without being inside the pod. I don't know anything about that. I really do hope that in Death Stranding 2, we get an explanation of who Lou's mom and dad are. I mean, that would be cool to get that information. I do know in Death Stranding 2, if you watch the trailer, you can check that out on my channel because I did the trailer reaction to it. But if you watch it, there's a scene in there that's a flashback to when Sam was much younger. He's an adult. And I think they're going to go over his past in number 2 when it comes to his wife and what happened to his wife. Because remember, the reason Sam named BB Lou is because that was the name of their kid. That was the name of their little kid that was going to be. But what happened was there was a void out and the mother died. So I'm pretty sure they're going to show some flashbacks on that in the second game. So yeah, I definitely highly recommend that you watch some story synopsis for the game to help hopefully make it a little bit easier for everybody to understand kind of what was going on, because there's a lot of holes that I think a lot of people, even me, don't 100% truly get. Like, what made Sam so special? You know, why was he a repatriate? Why did he get dooms? Why was he the first BB? Like, that kind of thing. I'm thinking that, was it because Lisa was in the void out and she went into a coma, so they had to take the baby out while she was in a coma, and that's what caused the baby to be that? I mean, see, there's a lot of things that I don't understand just yet. So hopefully we'll get those answers and all that. Whose wife turns into void out? You said her. Oh yeah, we got to do the Mass Effect series. We got to platinum the Mass Effect series at some point, especially before the next one comes out. And I'm telling you, man, the whole series is riding on that game. Actually, BioWare is riding on that game. If the next Mass Effect is not a hit, BioWare is done. I mean, it's not even the same BioWare it was years ago, but no, we're not done for today. We have some more stuff to do. We're going to continue to build. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Which area would you like me to start building first? Do you want me to build the Eastern region? That's the region we're currently in right now. Or do you want me to go back and finish all of Central region, then come back and do Eastern region last? So let me know what you guys would rather me to start with first. Eastern region or Central? Central is the big world. It's the one we spent most of the time in. Eastern region is this first tutorial area. We still have to get everybody in the Eastern region up to 5 stars. So we could either do Central or Eastern, which I'll let you guys choose. Just let me know in the comments. Actually, I'm gonna put that in a, if I can. I'm gonna make a poll. Which do we start with first? I'm gonna put Central or Eastern. All right, so I got the poll up. So you guys just let me know. And then whichever you guys choose, we'll start there. Eastern region right now is way underdeveloped. We have no zip lines. We have no nothing in the Eastern region yet. But it's also the one with the smallest amount of things to do. Hello.
Louise.
Louise. That's what they're going to call her. Lou for Louise. Because you don't know if it's a boy or a girl. And so now you know. And obviously Lou is going to be favored heavily in Death Stranding 2. You've already seen her with him. And then also, you know that Fragile is going to be taking care of Lou as well at some point in the story. So, yeah, so far it looks like everyone's saying Eastern region. There's not as many people for us to get on the network. There's also a side mission that has an extra... it's not really a story element. It's kind of like an extra Easter egg thing that we can do. So we could definitely tackle that one for sure. Remember, there was a new added place in the DLC that allows you to get the mazer, which we didn't end up doing. So we could essentially do it, you know, now. All right, so this was... Wow, in our entire game, we only had 2 tumbles. That's crazy, only 2. We never wore out a single piece of footwear. 18 minutes and 54 seconds of rest time. We've fabricated 29 of 108 items. We've built 104 structures. We've restored 14 roads. We've went 333 kilometers. It took 48 hours of playtime. 178 orders completed. 64, 105, 8 bots, 1 supply request. Pieces of lost cargo picked up. Awesome or higher. We got 70 of those so far. Total pieces of cargo delivered, 649. So we just need 51 more cargo delivered to get that next achievement or trophy. Soothed BB 25 times. 582 likes from BB. My connection level is a level 5. Made 31 contacts so far out of the 39, I think. I think there's around 39. So we only have 9 other or so contacts that we haven't made yet. So there's episode 14, Lou. And that is done at 3:29:45. And it's called Thanks for Everything. All right. So that's trophy number 48. All right. Total likes received 64,000 from NPC, and from other players 63,000. So that's pretty cool. I've made 829 connections. So 829 players I have connected with in some way or another. I've got 8 so far out of the max level connections. Everyone needs to be max level before the end, before you can get platinum. Okay, we got a lot of interviews to do. We got the Memories of Cliff, though we can watch those Memories of Cliff now, and we can change our color scheme of our uniform. Episode 15, Tomorrow is in Your Hands. This is what I was telling you. See, 2 weeks earlier. So it just takes you back a little bit. This is like when you first wake up, I guess. So Lou's still with you. I mean, you're still connected and all that good stuff.
Good morning, Sam.
Before we continue, I need to hit the Lou real quick. See what I did there? I'll be right back.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capital Knot. You can review the details there.
All right, here we go. So, all right, so it looks like Eastern region it is. I will end the poll. Okay, let's get this party started. All right, first off, we're going to go to the customization. Because now we can actually customize more than just what you see here. First of all, I think I'm good with everything that we still have people to mess with. There's still like, you know, BTs out there that could get us and all of that stuff. But now we can change our color scheme. All right. So what do we want to go with? I feel we got to go with BB Pink. Come on. There's no other way to do that but BB Pink. Yeah, he needs the bathroom too. He's not the only one. Alright, let's put our thing back on though. Oh, I guess you got to do it from the other. You can see there's still a weapon we're missing. Actually, a few weapons, see? There's still more spots there. Alright. So first thing I want to do is put the backpack cover on. Yep, I think we're good there. We got more. Let's see. We could take this patch off and put a different one in, maybe? We've got a bunch new patches that just opened up too. We got a spare ammo stabilizer, battery level 2. How about I Love BB? And then accessory. So only have the 2. I guess we'll change to the windmill. You have an order delivery for you. Pick up 10K of Burger King Whoppers. It would be my pleasure. Like I said, there's still a lot of cutscenes. There's actually... the first thing we're going to do is... we got to head to the Distro Center South. Because what we're going to be doing is... we're going to be tackling that side mission that came in DLC. When the director's cut came out. So... as I said before... you have a few new things that you can check out. You got nightmares and memories. You got memories of Cliff. So you can click on these and you can see here's all of the memories. Message from Cliff 1. So those must be 2. Yeah, so these are 2 I guess we haven't seen yet, so let's check them out.
One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut.
Oh, okay, I see. So we've actually already watched those. That must be the final cinematics from... Interesting. Yeah, so we've already seen those. But you see what we get. We get all kinds of things. We got... okay, let's see how many interviews we have. We still need to get to 100, so... hold on. Oh, it told them to give it another go. Oh, I wonder if they got back together again. The wedding's back on. Sheesh. All right. Should have a few. I don't know how many. Sam's return. There we go. Journals. Higgs journals. Like I said, I would definitely recommend checking these out, or at least watching a video of someone who did a full story analysis. Okay, let's take a look at the rest of the trophies that we have. Which, yep, here we go. So, Birth of a Legend. We're only 11 more, and we'll have Birth of a Legend. Complete list 10 unique. Remember, those need to be the time-related ones, mostly. And then Growth of a Legend, we have 31 to do for those. Complete at least one type of every structure. There's still 4 structures we haven't completed yet, like we haven't done a chiral bridge. We haven't done a catapult. We haven't done... we've done a watchtower, and we've done a timefall shelter, I think, too. So there's a few things we haven't done still, though. There's a few hidden trophies still. We can go ahead and reveal those. Connect all the facilities to the UCAA. Reach the maximum connection level with those facilities. Restore your first memory chip, which we will get that as soon as we do it. Restore all memory chips. Take your first hot spring bath. This is going to be the final one that we do when we get the platinum. The last thing we're going to do is sit and relax in the hot spring bath. That'll be the final thing we do. 20 more interviews. Reach grade 60 in all delivery categories, which we're already pretty much 60 on most of them except for time. We need 51 more items of cargo delivery. Find Higgs home. That won't be too difficult. Upgrade all types of structures to the maximum level. We haven't even done one of those yet. But once you're focused on it, then you can do them really quick. And then fabricate all available, 29 out of 108. So you have to fabricate every item at least once. That's a pain, but it's not that, it's pretty easy to do. And there you go. And that's all the trophies that we have yet. I didn't see anything for racing in there. Hold on. Maybe I didn't see it. There's got to be a racing one in there, I'm pretty sure. First memory chip, all memory chips, 100 interviews, grade 60, 700 cargoes, Higgs home, upgrade all types of structure. Oh my gosh, there isn't one. I guess you don't have to build the racetrack if you don't want to. I guess there's nothing in there that has to do with that. All right, let's get out of here and start. This is a side mission that's going to have some story-related stuff and cutscenes in it. So that'll be the first thing we do here. But we got to get the mission from the distro center.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
This is the mission that he gave us. Let's go into the distribution center, so. Equipment trial, hermetic grenade.
Sam, Mama here. Up for performing an experiment with hermetic grenades? Hartman tells me they can drive BTs back to the other side. At which point, the ambient beryllium in the surrounding area should crystallize. It's the resulting crystals that I'm after. I'd like you to bring them in for study. So, to recap, take out a BT using hermetic grenades and collect any chiral crystals that form when it dies. Afterwards, bring the chiral crystals to Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. It's a lot to ask, I know, but I wouldn't if it wasn't important.
All right. It says using hermetic grenades, so... trying to think how I want to do this. That's probably... Perfect. That'll work. There we go. All right, should have a lot of stuff in here. What else? No, why not? That's about it. Okay. All right. So we're gonna get caught by some BTs here. I brought 2 PCCs. Just I need to see exactly what they've already built.
Have a pleasant journey.
All right, what's our chiral network like? 5,360. So we've only got enough for 3,000. So 6 maybe we can put 6 zip lines down until we do some connecting. All right, I don't see any. Surprised no one has put one right here. I'll wait. Really? Happy. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I got it stuck. You're kidding me. How is that even possible to get it stuck? Oh my god, thank god. Jeez. Ah, there's one right there. Yeah, but that's not where you want it, right? Maybe? Maybe one there and then one over here? I guess it would depend on how far this is away. That's 332, so I'd have to place one about right here. Then you could put one on the top of there, I guess. We'll wait. We're not worried about that stuff just yet. That's not our goal right now. Let's get this done so we can go and do that side mission. That's our focus. All the other stuff will come into play soon. Alright. We did what we need to do, so now let's just... I'm just gonna turn these in real quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Two lost cargoes.
Thank you, Sam. All right.
See if he's got anything delivered to the distro center.
New order of it.
Okay.
Order assigned. I know you won't let us down, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Safe travels.
Oh, it's because it's raining. No mules are out right now. Otherwise, there'd be mules here. Well, the story's already over, Christoph. Yeah, we already beat the story.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Good morning, verifying ID. Decontaminating salvage vessel. All clear. Welcome.
Hello.
Bridges.
Yeah, baby. Daddy's working. Yeah, you can talk. No, honey, Daddy's working. Oh, did she get a bad boo-boo?
Yeah, you want to see it? You want to see it, Daddy?
Well, tell Mom she can come in here and show me if she wants to.
Okay. Mommy, you have to go in Daddy's office. You have to go in Daddy's office.
Okay, you okay? All right. 2 more legends. Ooh, look at the new interviews we got. All right.
Good work. New
Okay.
order available.
Here we go.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
She got the summer off. Recycle the Kyra crystals to complete the order. I can't even turn it in because there's too many Kyro crystals here, so I have to claim some. I can only turn in 100.
Back, are you? You're trying to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me.
There we go. Oh, we're so close. We're already close to 5 stars with him.
Bye, Sam.
So we should get it on this next mission. Here we go. All right. This is it. This is the one that we were telling you guys about that we haven't done yet. Cargo discovered in the ruined factory.
Did you see the ridge to the east of the distro center? Well, up top is an old decommissioned factory. Abandoned, we thought, until we spotted mules making themselves at home among the ruins. We need to know what they're up to, but getting inside won't be easy. Fortunately, a few days ago, we observed them taking cargo out of the facility and prepping it for transport. If we can secure that cargo for analysis, we might gain some insight into their plans. And that's where you come in. The cargo is situated near the factory entrance. All you have to do is grab it and bring it back to the distro center. As always, stealth would be our preferred approach, but you'd best be ready to fight if they catch you. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out.
Okay. All right, so what do I want to bring? I'm going to bring a non-assault rifle level 3. 1 should suffice. Since I want to try to go in stealthy if I can, we're going to bring the bolo gun level 2 in. 1 should suffice. That's all I should have to bring in. Let me go with the all-terrain skeleton. Silver. All right. That should be it. We'll keep that on the elevator. So this is new story stuff. I mean, it's side mission stuff.
This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Oh, it gives us a maser gun. So we'll hang that on our rack tool already. Active skeleton. All right. What do I want to take out? We don't need the grenade launcher.
Order assigned.
Sorry. We don't really need the armor plates. I'll be alright. I should already have one on, right? I've already got one on. Ah, one's on is fine. Although the damage is 99%. Jeez. That must have been from the fight. It's okay. We're alright. Yeah, we're okay.
Safe travels. Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
This will be my first time using the maser gun. You can see where we're going right up there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, that spot is too close to an existing structure. If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
I'm just looking for the best place to do this. I'd say probably about right here is going to be the best.
Construction complete.
There we go. There we go.
All right, here we go. I remember this from the first trailer when the Death Stranding director's cut came out. We saw Sam. There was a box there that kind of had like a Solid Snake reference to it. That's what this is going to be. Still can't see. There it is. How many? Oh man, that's way. 420. So that means we'd have to put one. Oops. Well, armor plate's ruined. Oh, that's such a horrible spot. Yeah, I did not put that in a good spot at all. Yeah, because you can't even see it. Oh, that was an awful spot. Man, I gotta start really... I still gotta start getting better at my placements. I have never been up here, so this is like a brand new experience for me. Nice. Because I have never did this mission ever, so... No idea how this is going to go. Didn't even know that there's a person up here. Maybe that person's new too. I only fell over twice in the entire story of the game, and I already fell over once after the game. Oh, Ludin's fan. So this is where... I don't even remember this being here. Oh, is this Jeff Keighley?
All weapons will be locked.
I think this is Jeff Keighley's. Oh, we don't have anything to bring to him. Oh, that's right. I did see...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I did see a Ludin's fan on the way. But where? Metals, just right there. Right there, okay.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my gosh, I hope this goes all the way down. I don't think it's going to. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed that I fought this guy, that I even did this. I mean... Knew that was gonna happen. We had to get it anyways. Alright, let's go. You could have put one here, dude.
Hello.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Remember, we had to pick this up because in order to be able to, I guess, even talk to this guy, you gotta have something.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons to...
You the delivery dude? Oh, that's a relief. I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
I don't know why they didn't use Jeff's own voice.
About time I hopped on the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? Join the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah?
Hey, what are you supposed to say when you do? Yeah.
Dad?
Oh, thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. I don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection, something.
No, honey, Daddy is working.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
The mules are coming. The mules are coming. All right.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
All right.
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
All right, so I guess only the first part you could do yet. I think there's a second part. I should have brought a floating carrier for sure. Oh, there's actually someone built one right there. Perfect.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get him.
Scanning bridges ID.
All right, let me see if anyone's got one connected here.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the weapons restrictions lifted.
No. Chemicals, special alloys. Just need the middle one. That one doesn't even need to be.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Another song, wow. I'm gonna say like right here. Another chance for copyright. I just love it. Perfect. 220. Nice. We have our first connection. Does this look like a good spot? I probably want it as high as I can put it. Honestly. The reason is I might be able to get it to go to another location. So maybe if I put it up here, see that reaches there perfectly. And if I need one to go out that way, then I can have one that goes out that way as well. So I think this is a good spot right here. Trying to stop it every few seconds. Oh, distribution center, distribution. There's a lot of distribution centers. This should be good, though. We're going to head out and use this. Head over to the distribution center. Yep. Yep. Use this. Now we can head over there. So now we have already the link to. We already have a link and bridge by using only one zip line. We need to get rid of that other zip line. No, this is the one we placed. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. So good. We already got... Oh, and I just saw another connection that we had for the one up there. Nice. So I think we did a pretty good job there getting the connections that we needed up to this point. We still got lots more connections to do, though, so... So let's turn this in. We did part 1 of that mission. Well, you got to remember, man, you know, millions of people are going to play this. Only 1,000 or so are probably going to stream it. So, you know, you gotta do what's best for your company. So I don't look at that as any different. Content creators can be demanding when they haven't earned the right to be demanding from developers. We're very lucky to get the games that we get early, and it's a blessing, a humble blessing. It's not mandatory for anyone to give us anything.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
You burn bridges that way, no pun intended. I think we finally got to 5-star though. Support.
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement. This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short. See for yourself.
I think that the support is kind of like a jack of all trades, just like the all-terrain one really is.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Support skeleton. So we got to test it out and see how good it is. I don't really know yet. Speed boost. Ooh, cargo can be attached to the hips while using the support, so that's different. Let's see. We get 265 without it, and it goes down to 205. So you get a little bit extra, but the all-terrain one that I have on now, which is a level 3, is still way better. So I'm just going to put it in my private locker.
Bye, Sam.
So I guess we didn't get to level 5 yet with him, even though it looked like we did. I guess we're really close. We're so close. It's like one more.
The delivery terminal for further information.
One more is all we need. All right, so here, let's start it. We did that mission. Let's see. Stealthy collection. Here we go. Data from the ruined factory. So this is another mission out to that same exact location. This is the one that's probably going to get us inside it.
Remember that mule cargo you brought back from the decommissioned factory? It contained records, old-school data storage devices, which we've been processing. Their contents suggest that the facility was run by Bridges. Long before the mules staked their claim, that is. They're not demons yet, but given their close proximity to Capital Knot City, they still pose a threat. We need to learn more about their plans, whatever they may be. The good news is, our techs managed to crack their security measures remotely, which allowed them to lift the lockdown on the factory's main entrance. The bad news is that we'll need someone with a cargo scanner to head in there and hunt for additional records. The more data we obtain, the more complete a picture we can construct. I wish there was another way. But I'm asking you to infiltrate the factory and get us all the information you can. Needless to say, you'll have to fight your way out if you get caught. So be ready for anything.
All right. We're good on everything on the way there. There's nothing we need. I don't need another maser gun. All right. Okay. Just the bullet gun and that. Actually, we probably don't. I don't even need a PC. So let's put that in the locker because there might be a lot of stuff that we can carry. We got the maser gun. So we're going to give the maser gun a shot at this. So the only thing we're bringing in is the maser and the assault rifle in case we need it. So we got 2 grenade pouches, utilities. So I think that's good. That way we can carry a lot of stuff. So what I'm also going to do is I'm going to bring along and fabricate a floating carrier. Just one. Should be fine. That way, if there's a lot of things in there that we can bring back, then we're good. Let's go. Man, the music is... Sheesh. They don't want to stop with the music. I just wish that we could select to turn it off at any time. That would have been a nice thing, you know. I'm trying to stop it every now and then. I think it's just going to keep playing until it's actually done. This is the first time that a music's ever happened that doesn't stop when you get to one of these locations. So... Oh! Another one's playing automatically. This is the new Goliath from... Or not, this is Woodkid. They came and did a song called Goliath in this game. It's definitely going to get copyrighted. Woodkid gets copyrighted big time. So, and as I said, I don't believe I can... Hold on. I gotta wait till at least I'm done here. Alright. All this stuff is just copyrighted up to the wazoo, baby. I'm trying to keep myself from it, but it's just almost impossible. Because it's got audio settings, but notice how it doesn't have music. All it has is a master volume, BB, controller, and optimization. So you have to turn down the entire game if you want to get rid of the music. They should at least allow you to be able to see that. To me, that is so against any creator.
Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's the most egregious one. When you make your game not even able to turn music down at all.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, those guys are still down, but what?
Sam, if the techs did their job, the factory should be accessible now. Head inside and start searching for records.
Okay, it looks like everybody's still down. Nice.
Sam, see that access panel by the entrance? You should be able to use that to get inside the factory.
I didn't take him down there. Alright, here we go. So we'll have some new cutscenes here. Ooh, a little freaky. Oh my gosh, this is full of people. Yeah, I've never... Streamer modes don't always work. Oh, I love it. I need more stealth missions in this. I hope Death Stranding 2 has so many.
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it. In case you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that cargo.
I see. So it'll open up little by little, I guess. Pretty interesting so far. Uh-oh. There was a body here.
Let's go. Looks like a way through.
All right, there's probably a total of 3 times you come back here. We've done the first 2.
Yeah, this is nice.
I've never done this before, so this is kind of nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is not mine. This is somebody else's, but I don't think I can use this one. Because I don't think it's going to reach because of that little block there. It'd be a really tight place. Yeah, it's not going to see. That's why I put one out here, which is a perfect spot for us. We should get our next 5-star with the distribution center now. There's also the wind farm. We need to build the area to the wind farm. Thank you. The Super Ajax. Whoa! Whoa! Ajax coming in with the $100 tipster. Holy bejesus. Thank you, Ajax, so much, my friend. Wow. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Need some more metals. Remember, we got to get every structure up to the highest level. Yeah, thank you so much, Super Ajax.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating search. All clear. Well, scan for the bridges.
This should give us 5 stars, so this should add another 5-star to it.
Back, are you?
Well, maybe it won't because it's from Die Hardman, and it's not actually from the waste from them, maybe. Maybe that's why it's not counting it?
The records you brought back for analysis contained additional designs for BB pods. This data has given us new insight into how we might customize yours, by changing its color, for example. Feel free to experiment with this feature the next time you visit your private room.
Yeah, so we're getting this from Die Hardman. He's the client. So that's why it's not giving us the 5 stars.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
So we probably have the final...
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, whoa, don't fall down. Yep, probably giving us the last one right here. We might as well, I mean, technically we don't have to do these anymore. Because technically we are already done with anything that has to do with this, and it's just Die Hardman. It's not giving us anything at this point. Yeah. Now we could do that because this one would actually give us... We could build our structure. I wonder if there's a way we can bypass all of that and actually go that way. I don't even know if you can do that. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, can you actually... See how big? Well, there is something up here. Look, they got a catapult on the very top. So I'm thinking I could put... Let's see.
The Capital Knot Distro Center's holding some cryptobiotes we need delivered to the city. Cryptobiote cells can accelerate blood production in humans. They may well be the hardiest organisms on Earth, capable of enduring more physiological stress than any other. In harsh conditions, a cryptobiote will eventually enter an metabolic state in a bid to survive. Unfortunately, shoving a bunch into a shipping container or submerging them in water for an extended period of time is enough to trigger this response. It takes weeks to coax them back to life if they're allowed to fully transition to this state. So you can't keep them cooped up for long. Make sure to reach Capital Knot City before it's too late.
Might be just out of reach. We'll do it.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
He's saying it's a, it's got a time limit. I'm gonna bring 5. I hope it'll be good. I'll bring 4.
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so let's start thinking about where to put these zip lines. That's too far away. 385. That's 280, so what I could do is I could build one. But that's too... So what I could do, let's see.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where'd it go? Why did it disappear? There it is now. Whoa, it like disappears. What obstacle is detected right now? Now the question is, am I going to be able to reach that one? Looks like I'd be able to reach it. Why does it keep saying obstacle detected? So that'll reach those two. You see what I'm saying? This is the first time I've ever had this happen. Obstacle detected? What is going on? I'm gonna try there. I mean, this is, we might erase some, I mean, depending on where we put them, you know, it's trial and error until we figure out the best routes. So one is placed over there. I don't know if it's long enough. Let's see what the distance is. That's too long. Dang. So I'd have to place like a middle one. Now the next one we can place pretty much up there. Stop. There we go. Okay. So, This is probably a good spot. Ooh, I wonder if I could even reach from there. I can. 346, so I could actually even get rid of that one. But technically... yeah. Let's see. So I can make this one be the one that could reach that because it's under 350. But then I can't do anything with that. That's the problem. Because essentially what you want is you want to be able to see the other side. The whole point is being able to see the other side. Because then you can place another one. Probably too. Yeah, because it was 350 there. It's going to be even worse there. Okay, so we can still see that. Now we have to find out how far back can we go before it doesn't want to work anymore. And then where we could still use one there. So probably up here. This first part here, you know, we've got to build. That's the purpose of this here, is to get things set up. So. Okay. Stop riding. No! Are you kidding me? Freaking carrier, man. Gosh, why do you make the same button, the climb button, as also jumping on top of your thing? Sheesh. Alright, that's got to be a perfect spot right here. Because look, I can see down there, but the question is... that's way too far that we ain't even going to be able to put one. I don't know.
Time to shine, Sam.
I just think all that's too far away. That we're not going to be able to get one continuously. I'm trying to build one to where that one leads to this one, and then this one leads to one that goes down there, and then we can make it across straight over to there. That's what I'm trying to do. I just don't think... I think it's just too far. See, when I look, that's 600 meters, 640 right there. We can do a total of 700. So we can go all the way out to 700, but there needs to be one in the middle of the 700. And if that's all the way down there, and I can't see it from there. So...
not bad. Not bad.
I'd have to place one essentially about 138 meters and then do it. That's the highest. That's right there. There might be some of these that I take down and rebuild again.
Nope. Ain't ready.
It's really tough. Trying to get the smoothest, quickest way. Like I said, I'd have to do one here. Luckily, someone put one there. So that does help. Because I can easily reach that one, and then another one can reach all the way over to there. Yeah. But I wonder if that can reach... Oh, come on. That's got to reach it. I wonder. Alright, I gotta go back here and see. That looks like that could be high enough to reach that one. Come on. We'd get so lucky if that's the case. I don't think it is, though. Because didn't I test this out already or no? Yeah, oh my god, it's right there and we can't see it. Oh. Dang, that is just such bad luck. Only other option would be to get at the top of that mountain, and then that'll reach the one down there. So that is another option. That could potentially work. So just place one here. What's our chiral network like? Oh, we're already reaching it. I only got room for one more. I gotta get more people onto the thing. There's another person I can add that I haven't added yet. Of course. Fuck. I could have swore somebody put another one somewhere over here. $289. Okay, so $291. Perfect. And then maybe put one at the very beginning. So yeah, I think this will do. Alright, 328. It's alright, don't worry. Right here. Alright, we've got our road. Or we've got our path. At least that'll get us to right here. And back. The Hobbit scale. Here and back. Not the best path, but it is a path for right now.
Construction complete.
I could have swore there was one here. Test what out? What do you mean I did not test it out?
Scanning bridges.
Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I see what you're
Verifying
saying. I was from a while ago.
Clear. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Really, the challenging part is to get your zip lines figured out, and then once that's done, everything's smooth sailing from there.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I only took this job just so that I could get this over to there.
Welcome back, Sam. What, crypto?
Question is, did we make it to 5 or here? Yeah, we're only going to get a B. We weren't going to get an S because we weren't trying. We did get to 4 stars. Ooh, and we increased it. Nice. Ooh, by a lot, actually. That gave us a whole nother one right there. Oh, so close.
Okay. There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on what. But I swear, I'm not imagining it.
All right.
Work. New order available.
All right, I guess we could test out this distribution. What we need is timed. I need to do time base. 45 minutes to get there. We'll do this one. We'll do this timed. And then we can also accept. What's the time limit for this? It says 45 minutes, I know. Impressive, Marcus. So we need to do this in 4 minutes and 45 seconds. This could be a little tough. I don't know if I should do this yet. I don't think I have a good line yet to do that one, honestly. So we're gonna have to wait on that one. I have to create a good line first.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Thank you.
All right. So what I need to do is place one right outside here.
Have a pleasant journey. Mission completed.
All right, that's all I can do right now. Wait for what?
Construction complete.
Notice how it disappeared? It's not even there anymore.
Structure upgraded.
There we go. Yeah! Alright, so we've built it. Now we got a line straight through. I still think it might be better to put one all the way up there. And then I could go straight down. I can get rid of a few. I could get rid of that one. Because that one will reach to that one. See, I could have one up there on top of that mountain. But you already see, I have one connected to the Ludens fans that goes all the way to my distro.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it. Man!
Ooh, he didn't give us much. Takes a while.
Again, really happy you stopped. I'm a big...
Good work. New order available.
Nothing. Okay. Alright.
Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like I said, I don't have a connection built over to there, the way station, so that's why I didn't pick that. What we need to do is open up another connection or continue to do deliveries from these guys. We still got to make connections to the freaking wind farm. Doesn't give you enough chiral connections, man. There's only one. That's the musician that's left. Yeah, there's only one connection left. But we should get a little bit more network once we get this to level 5 here. Finally. And I need to build this up, which takes, what does it take? Metals, I think? Oh, I can repair this. Probably a good idea to repair too. Now I just need to put some metal there.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, this should get us another 5-star.
Deliver.
Oh my god, it's still not there. Another one. We still need another one.
Bye, Sam.
Dang, they are so stingy with their freaking 5 stars. Give me a break. Okay, this is a timed one. Yes. Now that we have it built, we can do this time one and have it delivered in time. All right, now we can finally do this crypto byte delivery. Get it there with plenty enough time, I think. 6 minutes and 39 seconds. Yeah. Here we go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
$50 more. I mean, we should have plenty of time to do it. We've got a full connection. I don't think it's going to take 6 minutes and 50 seconds. See, we placed one there, and then we placed one directly at the top there. That might be an even better way. I mean, honestly, that means it would just require one, and then probably a second one. Then we can take that way there. Then I can get rid of the one that's there, and get rid of the one that's there, because I think I can reach that one. No, it's 385. They make you think, don't they? But I could get rid of that one. And then get rid of that one. So I can get rid of two, and I create one, and then create two. So it would be just a better... It would be more of a beeline to Capital Knot. Here's something to note, too. I only need to have the zip lines prepared in areas where I don't have 5 stars yet. So once I get 5 stars delivering to Capital Knot City, I no longer have to do deliveries to Capital Knot City. So I can get rid of all of the structures that I have built towards Capital Knot City. Does that make sense? So that would free up a lot too. I hope they speed this even up more too. I mean, I wish this was a little faster. I wish you could catch a zip line from one zip line, from the middle of a zip line, like right there. Like you could like side it from here, kind of like how you do in Batman when you throw your, your line gun or whatever. Hey Daniel, yeah, we already beat the story mode, bro. 341, yeah, we made it in time. Yeah, story mode's already complete now.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Remember, we just needed to do this one in 6 minutes.
Gotcha.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Hopefully, if we have another one back to the distribution center, that one will give us the 5 stars. I don't know how close we are to getting 5 stars here. We're really close too. I just don't know if this is going to give us enough. Probably not. Yay, it did. We got it. All right. Ooh, that was 600 and something. Good one.
Hey, I got something for you. See you soon, brother.
Yeah.
Good work. New order of it.
Cool. It's a replay, but it should give us 5 stars. Cool thing about this one is this is a time limit. So this is adding another one to our time limit, which is getting the premiums up. So this is exactly the orders that we want to do. Alright. Yeah, BB's on me.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Like, honestly, they should have done the back in time thing. They should have just done, when you finish the story, they should have just had it to where it said, you have the option. Would you like to continue playing before you reach the end of the story? Or would you like to finish the game? And then you make that choice, and then it doesn't play the cinema until you're ready.
Have a pleasant journey.
I think it would have just kept things tidier.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm still trying to think of what game we're going to start next. It's a shame you can't build any roads in this area. Is everything okay with Renee? Still need to build a connection over there. I mean, I could from here put one there, and then the one that reaches up there. I mean, that's really the only other option I can see. Oh, that's almost sense. Remember, we still got to go up to the wind farm at some point. Because we got to go from there to there. And then there's another, at least 2 or 3 more that we need. That one reaches. That one's too far away over there. Would be nice if that one right there reached. It would probably if I place it on, if I move that one and placed it on this side instead.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Target decontaminating soon. All clear.
This should definitely get us the freaking 5-star. It is so freaking. Oh, I've been through the drunk parent stories, trust me. I know how you're feeling, man. But we're all here for you. We got it. Another 400.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you. Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Your work is greatly appreciated.
We have a lot of things to check out in the private room right now. A new customization with BB. That gives us two right now that we could put. That's a big one to Port Knot City. Oh, we got a lot to read. You guys can pause. Look at his name. U.S. Special Forces enlistment record, John McClane. Really? Die Hard? Oh my God. I just got the reference for the first time after beating this game twice. Die Hard, men. John McClane. I feel like an idiot. We gotta be close with this one. Oh, 6 more. 6 more interviews, and then we will have that one. How we doing on premium deliveries? Growth of a Legend, 51 out of 80. So we did 2 more, right? That's what those were. So we still need 9 more. I can literally continue to do those back and forth and get it. Because if those 2 keep coming, and I can replay them over and over again, we could get to Birth of a Legend. Because it has to be, because the only ones that are remaining are those. And remember, you can find this out by here, by going into Bridge Links, Strain, go to Orders, Premium Orders, Delivery Time Focused 5. So that means I've got 5 more that I can do delivery, and miscellaneous, I still need to do 4 more miscellaneous ones. I think the miscellaneous focused orders are the ones that require you to go, like when someone gives you an order, you go somewhere and you come back with it. So it's like the one that's delivering to themselves. As far as premium deliveries, Legends of... oh, no, sorry. I read that wrong. No, it's still the same. Yeah, because it's all the same. So I need 1 more condition-based, because you just need 40 in each. Right? Hold on. Yeah. You need 20 in each. Sorry. 20 in each. So I don't need to do any more condition. I don't need to do any more quantity. Because you need 20 in each. What I need to do is delivery and miscellaneous. That's what I need to do. And we still have 17 more deliveries to do, and then we get another trophy. So a total of 29 deliveries left. And most of those are all in delivery time and that. So like I said, if I just keep doing if I keep doing these two, delivery and time, and they take about 3 minutes each. So it'll take about 7 minutes. Let's say 8 minutes. Take about 8 minutes to do 2, and I need about 20 of them. So 8. So 4 would be 16 minutes. So 8 would be 32 minutes. 16 would be an hour. So it would take about an hour of that, of going nothing but back and forth doing those two missions. And then we'd have almost the second hardest part of the trophy selection done. The other being you have to get everybody to 5 stars, which is why you don't want to necessarily do that, because you still have to get everybody else up to 5 stars. So you might as well use the deliveries for those. Okay. Hold on, that's not the right spot. Where is BB's customization? Customize BB pod. I've never done this, so this will be interesting. Oh, we got a lot of them unlocked too. Let's take a look at all these colors here. Well, now since we know that Lou is a lady, we're gonna go with the kind of purplish pink, rose pink. I think it fits. It's kind of like a rose pink. So remember, we got these two at 5 stars already. Both of these guys, these back and forths, are at 5 stars. See how we could continue to go back and forth there? How do I get the music? I want to get the musician up. I'm going to focus on... Hold on. First, I know what I'm going to do first. Here we go. Let's get our first structure up to level 3. Oh, I've got some in the private locker. I just need 50. Perfect. Dude, in every video game I will select pink if it's an option.
Have a pleasant journey.
I love the way pink looks.
Rest is advised.
I think it's a unique thing that not a lot of people select, so...
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so now we'll have our first structure upgraded to level 3. We need to have 10 structures to level 3, I think. There's our first.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I don't know. Do you think that'll...
Locked until departure. All clear. Well,
let me see.
Set weapons restrictions lifted.
See how that one? 275. There's still 75 meters. I could put this a little bit closer to that one, and we might be able to use it. Like I said, I want to find out if this zip line will reach to there. It might not. I don't know. That seems pretty far. Oh, it will. Okay. So look for a musician on the ground. musician. Capital Knot City. Oh, you're kidding me. Because someone placed a stupid bridge right there. Screw that bridge. I'm taking that dang bridge down. You don't need that dang bridge. A worthless bridge. Yeah, you don't need that. I don't normally like to do this, but
please stand clear of the designated construction area.
It is completely in the way. Why would you even need the bridge when you've got this little thing right here that you could just walk straight across and jump? There we go. Nothing yet. Might have to go up there to the mule camp. Yeah, I see nobody dropping. Hold on, was there? I didn't check. Was there any connections? Just one? There's distribution center, Capital Knots. So I do need to build the connection. How many do we have? From here. And then probably another connection to here. So that way we have to Port Knot City somewhat. We can only do at this point 2. So that's why I'm like, we need to connect a musician. So we could do that. I'm trying to see if he's got any... Does anybody have any connections here? No, probably not until we get higher connection. What's this? View orders to delivery to this facility. It says 1 is in progress. But I don't see where... It says there's 1 in progress. I at least want to get over here and just see. I make my own. Like my own way.
Charlie's too.
Like I said, I got no delivery here, so I'm just trying to see if probably not. Probably not going to be able to do anything here. Just like how the Ludens fan, we couldn't do anything until we found. She's just got nothing here.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All.
Oh, we can take an order. Here we go. Sheet music. Perfect. Unfortunately, you can't make Sam glasses pink. I tried.
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile weapons restrictions listed.
I got nothing. Wait a second. I took it down, but it put it in a different spot. Sweet! Look at that, that's perfect! So because I took one down, one was able to be built right here. Because I don't remember this being there last time. Oh, perfect. Someone is a smart mofo for putting a catapult right here. I mean, that's a perfect spot for doing missions to here, so that's perfect. And then I screwed it up. Oh my god, I screwed it up. I totally screwed that up. I did the parachute too quick. Like an idiot. Forgot that you don't want to put the parachute out until it gets right up on it. It's a worse spot. It's a worse spot that it could possibly have win. Oh my god, there's a red there, but there's only blue right here, so if I can not kill myself on this fall. It's the worst thing I've done so far right there. Gotcha. Like I said, you would only need a path to the musician as long as a musician isn't at 5 stars. So if I created some out here, I would only need it for a while.
Weapons.
Oh shit. You sent Bridges? For real? Oh fuck me. What am I gonna do with all this? Good problem to have, but still. The network's been working out pretty good for me, so... Okay, let's do it. Sign me up for the UCA, or whatever.
Oh, that means everybody in this region is now unlocked. Is now on the table. Yes. And it's in the car. Give me 1 second. It depends how much. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to talk to my wife. All right, everybody is on there now. I like how they look around.
This is it, huh? Don't really feel any different. I guess I'm part of something bigger now.
Why would you feel any different, dude?
I mean, for some new shit to
they're not putting something into your body.
Something good out there. Hey, Sam, you the musical type? Got a harmonica here with your name on it. The traveling man's instrument. You can play it any way you like. Go on, take it. Let your soul sing.
Oh, he gives you a harmonica.
Seriously, though, it's an honor. Sam Bridges. Damn.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
How do you use it? I have no idea how to use it. I think you just automatically use it, maybe? I'm not sure how to use it. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I don't know how he uses it, but I've seen videos of him using it. I just don't know how. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let's get back to work.
Safe trap weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder if me putting one right here.
Sam, if you think a prep road that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Yeah, sure thing.
Rock on, brother.
Fortunately, we don't have a line to way station. We do have a line, though, to distribution center, right? Kinda, but we kinda don't either. 2 minutes and 51 seconds. I don't think we have the built line. Hold on. There is a vehicle out there. I gotta test it first before I even. There's no way I'm just gonna commit. I think I do have a line. Oh, that's his. Oh, but it's obstacle. Oh. Where could I place it? Maybe on that side? I could place one? I could literally place one right there. And you can see there's a zip right up there. No, it's 321 away right now, so it's already almost at its limit. And you can't get any higher than the ground right here, man. Don't you just hate it when it's just out of, like, when they just don't line up? But this should connect to here. And I think this one connects to the one at the top. And the top connects to the one that I did. So I believe it is a straight line. Actually, no. I could go... Yeah, it's 308. All I have to do is... I mean, yeah, I could still do that. It would be one more jump, or I can do this one right here and give it the special stuff it needs. That's what I'll do. Yeah! But then again, that one needs the special stuff because we need to get all the way over to there. Decisions. How much more do I have, by the way? 2. I can do 2 more.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
I'm probably gonna have to claim. Special alloys 240. No wait, 480. Chemicals 240. Okay, we're getting low on chemicals though.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sorry, guys.
On keeping on. Rest is advised.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I am going to upgrade this one right here. Because it's the middleman that needs to be upgraded. See, that one's too far away. We can't get to that one because it's like 320 or something like that. So, and just to prove it, I'll get up on here. See, it's red. It's 308. So, what I'm going to do is if I structure this one, that way anyone connecting to it can be over 320. Now I got a direct beeline to the musician. So I can take this musician time job. And do it within 2 minutes.
Structure upgraded. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted. Lock on, brother. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Rest 10 lines suit. All clear. Well, keeping Sand Porter Bridges.
Last mystery is getting to the way station, or not the the way station. That should have added another thing for time. See, time went up a little bit more, so we got 24 now. Okay, so let's work on getting way station.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
There's still those. Oh, we got another one to the musician. Might as well go ahead and take that one then, I guess, right now. I think that's one of them too. I need to look at something real quick. Guys, we're at 66 likes. Can help us get to 100, everybody? What do they each look like? Maybe one of you guys can help me out on this. I have a question for you guys. So we have 3 different types of deliveries right here. You have this one symbol with the 3 in the hand. Which type of premium delivery is this? which type of premium delivery is this one, and which one is this one. These are 3 different ones. I'm assuming this one means weight. Cargo weight needs to meet 20 kilograms. So I'm assuming that one is a weight. I'm assuming this one is is the condition of the cargo. And then I'm assuming this one, it says number of items to deliver 1, but is that the miscellaneous one? Is this... How do you see which type of delivery for premium it is? I'm so confused. I don't know. Which type of delivery is this? Is the one with the dots around it? Because it's also a cargo condition. I wish it would tell you. I gotta look it up because I don't know. I know there's something in the game that's supposed to tell you this. Movement. I wish it did that better. I wish it told you more which one is which, so I would know. Because it did it at the very beginning, but it doesn't do it again. So unless you remember, you have no idea. Order types. Here we go. That's not it, though. Where is it? Structures. In Death Stranding deliveries... That doesn't help me, man. It's the symbols. I need the symbols. I don't see anything in here. Here we go. Ranked orders. No, not ranking orders. It should be in here. And it's not. There is not a single thing in here about premium orders. How is that even possible? It should be under orders. That's where you would think it would be. Right here. It should be under orders. You think it'd be under order types, but no. Or if it's not in there, it would be under orders premium, but there's no orders premium. I just need the symbol. That doesn't help either. You guys are not understanding. Look, I know where that is. I'm not an idiot, dude. Look. You go to bridge links, you go to yourself, you go over here to orders, and it tells you the different orders. There's a symbol for a condition order. There's a symbol for the quantity order. There's a symbol for miscellaneous, and there's a symbol for delivery. What I need is, what does the symbol look like? That's the question. I know I can read this, but this doesn't help me, because guess what? On this screen, it doesn't tell you what kind it is. It tells you with a symbol. It doesn't tell you with anything but a symbol. I'm trying to find out which symbol that one is. Is this one the miscellaneous? That's what I need to know. And the link you sent me doesn't tell you that. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. And I could not find it in the thing. I know what the time one looks like, because we've done it. Usually the time ones say urgent, and it's got like a condition thing or whatever. So usually that's one does that. There we go. Finally, that's the right one. So delivery timed is that one, yes. So miscellaneous that's miscellaneous. Condition, perfect. That's what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. Thank you, Green. Now I know. Okay. These are the miscellaneous ones. So this is one I need to do. So we're going to do it. I wish, I mean, now that I know that that's the one that what it looks like, I'm okay. But I just wish that they would have an easy way to reference that, so you would know if you forgot.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Otherwise, you're just screwed if you're trying to remember.
Rest is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think I want to build a zip line up here. I mean, do I really need to build a zip line up here? I mean, I don't think one is really needed up here.
Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, the menu system's definitely not user-friendly. Like, it's all laid out, but I didn't see a single thing in there in that system that I was going through that said anything about premium deliveries. With the way that the symbol looks, essentially. Because that's what I needed. I needed only 5 likes? Guys, you could do better than 5 likes? Jeez. You think maybe if I did map key, you think that's where it would have been? That's possible. I would think it would be under. Oh, I missed it. I definitely need a GPS to find the bathroom. It's just, if you can remember it, it's not a big deal. But if you didn't memorize which each one was, then you're kind of just screwed. A spare magazine for what? Oh. My wife sent me another text. Hold on. One second, everybody. Sorry, I have to do something for him. Well, my battery don't die. How you feeling today, Green? You feeling better? Are you still home or are you at work now? I'm a little scared. It could be too heavy for this. So I'm actually gonna... go down this way. Because I don't know if my carrier would have broke. You feel like crap still at home. Oh, you're working. At least you get the opportunity to remotely work. Wow, 220 emails. You weren't reading. Well, you were at a work conference, so you weren't reading emails while you were there at the work conference. I mean, I don't blame you if you weren't.
Locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrict. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Scan quarter bridges.
All right, here's another one. Perfect.
Back, are you? You tried.
See, it's those there and back agains. You got those are the hard. To me, those are the hardest ones to do. But we already got miscellaneous up 66. I mean, but we have to do them because you have to have 20. All right, now we can get back to what we were originally going to do.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Okay. See, nothing here is good for us. Except for this. Just because we have to get him up. Doing this doesn't... I mean, we don't need to do it premium. I'm only doing premium so that we get the better ranking, but it doesn't even really matter. But we have to get him up to 5 stars, so I have to take any mission out to the musician.
Order assigned.
Oh wow, okay.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Well, that's good. That means you're the job that you currently have is a job that they know they need to count on you for, which is obviously, a perfect thing for you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is what you got to look forward to for the next, I don't know how many streams. We're gonna be starting a new game though. So we're gonna have a new game and this game still going on, obviously at the same time. Because we can really take our time with Death Stranding. Now that we've got the main story out of the way, just relax and enjoy the rest of our time with it. And then we can start getting a new live stream platinum game going. Just got to figure out what we're doing. I've been leaning towards Batman Arkham Origins, maybe a possibility. You can't get a platinum in Batman Arkham Origins anymore because it requires online play that does no longer exist. I think you can finagle it and get it, but I don't care for it that much to finagle things. I would rather do legit. So we might just do a single player platinum, meaning that we just get every single player achievement that you can get. Which to me is still a platinum, because stupid multiplayer trophies are just stupid. But there's other games too. I mean, hell, we could start Cyberpunk. We could start all different kinds of ones, at this point. I'm gonna have to get some feedback. He's Chandler Bing. You don't really know what he does. You know, he does so much different stuff you don't really know. He's got the job of Chandler Bing.
Sam, my man. Good of you to drop in again. That's the picture.
Probably ain't gonna be that much. Another interview. We did get to 3, so we got the connection up another 180 or 120. Oh, we got to 4 stars. So you don't really have to do that much for the musician. Another 80. Oh my gosh, just we almost got the 5-star on him already. So then once he's done, we would just need to really look to see what missions he has that would be advantageous.
Good work.
Like I said, we're trying to stay in order. So the reason I would either do Batman Arkham City or Batman Arkham Origins, because Arkham Origins is a prequel, so you can do Batman Arkham Origins before City. You could do Batman Arkham City. It's up to you. And I know you said it was Watch Dogs. I will include that in the list that I put out. But I have a feeling Watch Dogs is probably not going to win out of any game, but I don't know. I mean, I could put it at the top, and that way, you know, more people would possibly search for it. Oh, we got... here. Okay. This is important. That's one we need right here. But I don't have a way. So, what I need to do is let's create that way. We now have a total of 2. Right? Yes. 2 spots. 2 should be enough to get us to the waste. So, let's create a zipline link to the wasteland. Yeah, see, Green told me that usually whatever you put at number 1 on a poll is the one that most people pick. So, you could put Watch Dogs up there and see what people would say. I still have a feeling though Watch Dogs probably wouldn't be something that everyone would pick. Especially if you have Batman on the list. I think more people would pick Batman. But then there's other games too that I could put on the list too. I'm trying to think of what other games besides Watch Dogs, Batman. I mean, like I said, Cyberpunk could be one of them. Gosh, what else? Why would I want to finish Platinum if I still have open? I know, right? Horizon. I'm just not into Horizon right now. That's the problem with that. I need to get back into Horizon. Right now I'm really on Death Stranding. And that's good because Death Stranding 2's coming up, so I'm really excited about that one. But yeah. I mean, Hitman 3? Platinuming Hitman 3 could be one of them? I wonder if I could build one there. And it would reach. But you'd have to figure out how to get up. Okay, so I have Horizon open right now. Zero Dawn. We're actually almost close to getting Horizon, if I'm not mistaken. All we have left is to finish the story, and then doing the time trials. I think that's about it. And a few miscellaneous stuff. I know, so that one's not really, you know... See, we're just away from that one. See, unfortunately, this one here doesn't get us to there. So this one would pretty much just be skipped. And I think what I need to do is place one just literally like right by that watchtower. How is that one not close enough, man? I need to see. It's too far away. That's 3. Oh, it's just out of reach, man. If that's 350, honestly, I can just place one up here. Yeah, I think I can just place one right here. Why is it not telling me that it's close enough? It would give red and say out of distance. Do you see what I mean? I don't understand. Shit. You made it. Hi. Yeah, I need to get back with Vic at some point because it's hard to find times with Vic to do that. Not because of him, but more because of me. I just still don't know why I can't go to that one. After Us? I've never heard of After Us. Oh, he hit me. What a dick. He stole the spare magazine. That's hilarious. He literally took one off of me. That's crazy, dude. Did he do another one? I was just menace. Yeah, they won't follow me this far. Oh shit, I was wrong. All right. 40 from there. It's just I feel like such a waste when one is right there, but unfortunately it's like right outside the... Move that one. Which I don't mind. So I guess right here is good. Then I've got a line. Yeah. I mean, I've got a line and I only had to use one. So, I mean, perfect.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
There's definitely some luck.
All weapons will be locked until the...
I would not say this game is hard though.
Welcome. Set.
But it depends on the type of gamer you are. If you've got patience, it's not hard. Oh, I can do another one. Perfect. Let me do this. I need to do another retrieval here, so how about I just do this retrieval first? It's probably going to take me into BT territory. Since it's not that far away, I'll go ahead and do that one. Because I have to do it. Yeah. 65 kilograms. Hi, Evermute.
Order assigned. I know you won't let us down, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, these are big ones. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely a patient game. It's also a game that I truly feel that you should play in spurts. Like an hour here, an hour there. Don't play this game for like 5-6 hours at a time. Play it for like an hour here, an hour there, and I think you'll get more out of the experience. Come in at it and think of it like, you know, I'm gonna do a few deliveries. Come in and do a few deliveries. You think of it like that, I think you'll actually enjoy it a lot more too. But it really all just depends on... I really loved the game the first time I played it. I think the only reason I didn't finish it the first time I played it until like a year and a half ago was because I just had so much other stuff and I wasn't taking any medications for it and my ADHD ones. So that's the reason. Now, it's a little bit easier for me because this is...
Delivering cargo.
Ran out of battery. Hold on.
I'm so glad you're here. Holy shit. You sure you brought enough?
Now it's a little easier for me. Have we been going that long? Dude, I don't even feel like it's been that long. Sheesh. That snuck up on me. I thought I was at like 5 hours right now. Cool. Okay. Nice. That was 200. Ah, that was such a good delivery right there. Hey! Delivery 700 items. 7, 10, 10. Hooked on delivering. Hooked on phonics works for me. $49, that's right, Dan.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
I think they place these trophies out perfectly because you're constantly feeling like you're doing something. And now we got a delivery here. Perfect. And it's a time, 25 minutes, 4 minutes and 45 seconds. I think we'll have enough time. Should.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limits.
Ghost Train. Ghost Train. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Not really. Not really. But getting close. Getting close. Give me some of that good old... There we go. I think I heard my wife just get home. So. This is probably going to be the last delivery I do today. I can't believe we went 7 hours and I didn't even notice it. That's crazy to me. See, that's the good thing. We don't have to go that way. I didn't want to go around a long way around. I would rather just go a beeline. Hey, we made it over 1,000 views today. Took 7 hours, but we got it. Like I said, I'll come up this weekend and figure out what our next platinum's going to be, guys. So, we got 2 5 stars today. We're 1 mission away from getting a 5-star from the musician. Simple. We're 1 mission away of getting a 5-star from the way station. So the next stream we'll get 2 5 stars right away. So we made a lot of good progress today. Yeah. I think. Yeah, we still got like 2 minutes left. I think it said 4, so it should be enough time. Especially with being able to run.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How you doing?
Okay, add another timed delivery for us. Legends of Legends.
Good work. New order available.
Another timed? Four minutes? We gotta do it. Just go right back and then we'll save there.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Thank you, honey. Hey, just put it over there. Tell mommy that she might want to check outside for hers. Tell mommy to check. Tell mommy you don't open the door at all. We should be able to get 5 stars.
Have a pleasant journey. Launch restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, see, if we were able to just make a straight line, it would be a little faster, but sometimes you gotta deviate left and right. We're gonna start losing our zip lines over in central area. What I mean is they're gonna start to deteriorate. We're going to be about 3 minutes, I think, again. It takes about 3 to 4 minutes to get from Way Station with the zip line route that I done. If I would have done a straight beeline route, maybe it'd be a little quicker. It just needs to beat the premium. That's it. It just needs to beat the S ranking, because you got to have Legends of Legends. So this game does force you to play on hard.
Beginning scan.
Yeah, so we can do it in 3 minutes. The fastest, probably, with the zip lines that we have.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, this should get us to 5 stars with him. Maybe. I don't know. No, it's gonna be close. Oh. Looks like one more.
Safe travels. Good work. New order of...
See how there's no more of those? They're all just regular orders. But might as well take this to Luden's as we go, but we're going to go back to the distribution center. You see how addicting this is? Like, I should have quit already, but I still want to do one more delivery. Like,
Now get out there. Safe travels.
Gotcha.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I should have already stopped at this point. Don't forget to leave a like before you all leave. We're going to deliver to the Ludens. Then we are going to go back to the distribution center. And then I'll truly stop. I just want to rest in a private room. But that also means really the only ones left that we still have a lot to do in this area is the wind farm and is that called the wind farm or the one that's up there? We haven't started that one yet. And Port City, all the way over there. Or Port Knot. Other than that, we'll have everything else. Those are going to be the next two we focus on once we get the rest of these. And then that's it for Eastern. Then we're completely done with Eastern. Because all you have to do is get everybody in Eastern 5 stars, and then we can move on to Central. And that's where we'll spend the majority of the rest of the time, really.
How's that? Nope.
I mean, it's starting to feel like we might only have 2 or 3 more streams left of this. Yeah, he takes a while. Because we're only up to 3 stars with him now. Oh, well, we got a little bit. Okay. So maybe 4 more delivers with him and we'll have 5 stars.
Again, really happy. Good work.
As of right now, your streams usually start at 11, but it could be earlier. It could be 10. Yeah, it could be 10 just like we did today, only because we got an order. Oh, that's to Port Knot City, that's right. That'll probably give us a lot. No, because we can't do a premium delivery there. It has to be premium, remember? Ah, see, there's another one from him that we need to do. Recover T-Rex models. Oh. I'm going to do it right now. I know I'm an idiot. I'm just going to do it right now. Because it would be so easy. I know I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I'm never going to quit this game. Guys, we might be streaming for 50 hours today.
Restrictions lifted.
Oh, thanks for watching, Biffrey. I appreciate it, bud. It means a lot to me. Oh, just missed. Dang, he's got a long reach. They must automatically know when you do that, because he didn't turn around to see me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
To think.
Four. All right. Oh my gosh. All three of these guys are one or two missions away. We did it. We got him because we had the second one.
Oh, hey. I've got a little something for you, if you're cool with it. Here's to hoping it makes your life a little easier.
Got it.
Always a pleasure. Take it easy, okay? I mean... Good work. New order.
Okay. So that means tomorrow we'll just need to do 3 missions, probably one each. One with the way station. One with the way station. One with the musician. And then those 2 will be 5 stars. Then we can focus on Port Knot and the weather farm. Or the wind farm, whatever, I don't know, whatever you call it. But those are it, guys. And then we will have 5 stars done. So we might, it's possible we might be able to get all of the eastern region done tomorrow. And then all we have left to focus on is the central region. All in all, pretty good day's work today. Finished the story. Got most of the eastern region done. How much chiral network we have? We have at least 1,000. So that means we can set 2. So we can at least set 2 for the wind farm. So we could probably use that to go over to there. And then, so that's 1 there, and then a second one. So we might be able to get to the wind farm, or we could try to get to the Port Knot City one. Either way, we just need to get other people 5 stars, and then that's it as well. So I think there's nothing. Yeah. All right. All in all, very, very good day today. Thank you all for spending some of your day with me. 7 hours and 35 minutes of your day. Much appreciated. You guys are awesome. But this game is so much fun. I hope you all enjoyed. Let's read our data and see how many more. We should have a few more. What became a dead man? You guys can read that. What became of Heartman? Now, Heartman is in the second game, but Deathman's not in the second game, so I don't know how that works. Alright, so that just unlocked 3 more. Don't forget, we got the chips to do as well. Almost forgot about that, but that'll probably be one of the last things we do, is to go around and grab the rest of the chips. So, oh, look at that. 2 more, and we'll have Birth of a Legend. Complete at least 10 unique premium deliveries. So all we need is probably 2 more of, I would say, probably the time ones. Just 2 more. We'll get that one. And then that just leads to that. And then that means 20 more. And all we have to do is the wait, and then more time, and then more miscellaneous. 20 of them. So, and then we'll have that. Then it's just the 5 stars. Of course, we got the builders. We're 9 of 13 there. Connect all your facilities. Restore your first memory chip. We'll get that very easily once we do all the other ones. Take your first hot spring. That'll be the last one. Already 97 out of 100 on read interview. So 3 more interviews. We'll have that one. We're really close to that one too. Find Higgs home. We're obviously going to do that one. Upgrade all types of... Whoa, 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 whoa. That should be 1 out of 10 right now. Because I upgraded the first generator. Unless I only upgraded it to level 2. It might only be a level 2 and I need to get it to level 3, possibly. Okay, so then maybe that makes sense. And then we still just have to go around and fabricate a bunch of shit. So, but there you go. Don't forget, you have to read your mail because they give you other things. All right. What about, here we go. See, George is almost there. Way station. He's like 1 mission away. Wind farm, we got a lot to do. He's only 2 stars. Ludens is done. Musician, 1 mission he's done. Port Knot City, we got to get him up. And then that's it. And then just the rest is Lake Knot, which William's almost already there. Peter England. I guess you just got to do all of his deliveries to do it. Film director, we still have a lot to do with him. He's not even on the Cairo network yet. Weather station. Collector. That'll take some time because he's a piece of poo. Timefall. We're already up pretty good with Timefall. Cosplayer. You can see what we have left to do, guys. She's already done. The roboticist is already 5 stars. Yeah. All right. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. So thank you so much for watching. I love you all. Thank you so much to Super Age Ash for the big tip and for Coyote for the big tip. We'll see you tomorrow around 11-ish. It could be 10, just depending on if I get up early enough or not. So, yeah. Love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for helping me finish the main story of Death Stranding, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Peace. Forgot you want to save right now. Don't forget to leave a like and comment. Let me know what you thought of the story in the comments.